Okay, to review here. Last time I didn't comment much on the last couple runs because it was past the time where I want to be quiet. Time of the day, that is. But anyway, to summarize where I'm at, we essentially figured out how the time and the date work. So, the first day one was November 4th, and how you find that out is that it says so in the material that is hidden behind the login to network at the terminals. The password to log into the network you find by using a magnifying glass on a memo on the poster board in the security room. It tells you that it is Swan Song. That also happens to be the license plate on the front of the car with the valves missing. So you'd think maybe it's theoretically possible to guess the password based on the license plate of the car, but that would be a very remote thing to do, especially considering you have to add the valves back in. Now that can be a little bit confusing because you might think maybe December 4th is the last day. The way it's presented is that the workers are relieved starting November 4th. That November 4th could be like their last day of work or their first day of not working. It turns out that it's the first day of not working. And then what day it is confirmed in the vault room. So you get to finally unlock the vault room, which is one of the rooms that takes a while to unlock. And then it tells you what day it is now, and that confirms that it's correct that November 4th is the first day. So say day 55 would be December 31st. So day 59 would be like the day is January 4th. And then the time is on the clock. I was on a clock. And there are clocks in the main hall, in the entrance hall. There also appears to be a clock in the den. So right now, it's day 59, which I presume is January 4th. And it is 8 o'clock in the morning. So 8 a.m. is when is where the clock starts. And hopefully I could use this to figure out how to open the time safe in the shelter. Again, it may not spawn a shelter, we'll see. Yeah, we do have a shelter. So it probably hasn't quite got to 9 yet, but I'm going to put this at 11 just in case. So, because it needs to be an hour in advance of where I am. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. 11 a.m. January 4th. Confirm. Okay. And then after 11, we're going to come back and see if it's open. We have a 4-hour window, so if it's after 3 p.m., then it won't work. Secondly, I managed to place a master bedroom. It appears that master bedrooms only appear on the 8th rank on the east side. So, and if they require a lot of gyms, I forget how many, I think it's like 3 gyms or something. If you put it, then you get a step for every room, not every bedroom, every room period that you have put in the house. So right now hasn't quite gotten to 9 yet. So we're gonna wait till 11, right? I should put it at 10, oh well. Chapel turns more of the direction I want, although I just don't want the punishment of the chapel. It never really hurts me too bad, though, in practice. Okay, we can put a den. It gives me more clocks. We're still between 8 and 9. We also got a new room called the Corridor, which seems to only spawn in the center row. I would love to make this. I don't have any gyms yet, though. And it has this puzzle that appears to be very difficult, where you're trying to name paintings. It appears on the surface that the one of them is named Thick, but it's a very surface level inference. And the other one, I could think maybe it's Photon, because that fits with the letters given, and it's a reflection, which is, reflection, light reflects, and there's a P, but that's kind of a stretch. There's also one, I couldn't figure out an answer for it at the time, but it's a bunch of eyeballs and some other things. That might be the word realize. That seems to fit with the letters given, how I've written them down. And the fourth one, with nails and an infinity and the 7. I didn't pick up the gym in here. That's interesting. What time is it? We're still haven't gotten to 9 yet. I think it's till 11. 11 is my pickup time, right? Oh, these all suck. Okay, I'll put the dining room. No, should we or should we not? Depends on if I get opportunity later. I'll leave with some fear, it could potentially mess up like I've done previously with not putting a dining room. I'm gonna not put the dining room and hope that doesn't do me in later, I guess. I'll put the nook. That one's 8 letters long, and I really don't have a answer for that one yet. It can't start with S, so it's not like sinister or sympathy or some weird thing like that. It's synergy. It's not a word like that. Oh, come on. Why did they do this to me? This is what happens when you make breaker box a common thing. Anyway, so again, we're still trying to get into the antechamber. And there are 3 doors to the antechamber. It appears that to get into the front, I still don't know what making these all purple does. It appears that why is it an additional effect, right? Goodness. That in order to open the front door of the antechamber, you pull a lever that is in the greenhouse room, which appears to only spawn on the east side. It'd be kind of rare, which is frustrating. But the lever is broken. Now, there is an item that you can find called the lever handle. That may fix the lever and allow you to pull that lever and get into the front door of the antechamber. But I've never had a chance to try it, as I never managed to even get a situation where I have both a lever handle and a green room and a a greenhouse at the same time. Let alone getting to the front door of the antechamber and having a greenhouse and getting a lever handle at the same time. I even haven't had the opportunity to coat check a lever handle. The game is really fighting me hard not to get that perfect combination of things to get into the front door of the antechamber. Now, according to a hint that I think is in the study, what does the clock say? Okay, we're past 9, I haven't got to 10 yet. There's a hint in the study that says that there are west and east levers. And I would presume that those levers are in room types that I have not unlocked yet. I have to do the dining room here at the first rank just because it's what has the best combination of doors. There are room types that have not yet unlocked, but I can't be sure, I've never seen them before. It might be possible that they're actually behind the solution to the gallery room, which would be rather frustrating. But the gallery suggests that its solution unlocks 2 chests. I don't know if the chests would be levers. Oh. Wait. The false boxes are both true. Okay, it's false. The true boxes are both empty. Okay, so this is false. If this were true, then the white box, then the gems would be in it. But that can't be true and the gems be in here because it's saying the gems are in the blue box. So, that could be false, but then all 3 would be false, and that's not allowed. So the gems being in the white box doesn't really make any sense. That's a false statement. So, let's say the gems are in the black box. Well, then this would be false, right? And then this wouldn't even make any sense. So there can't be 2 true boxes, so this has to be false. Then all 3 would have to be false in that way. So the gems being in the blue box, let's see if that makes any sense. So that would make this true. That would make that false. And they have to make this false as well, but that's allowed. And then getting in the antechamber is no particular guarantee that I'll get into room number 46. You would tend to assume, the game kind of leads you to believe that, but I don't know, it could just give me a whole nother obstacle on top of that. I don't know what kind of puzzle I'll have to solve within the antechamber. I want to use that, but not quite yet. I need to put a bedroom soon because I'm running out of steps. Okay, I don't necessarily want to put a board door yet because it's better to put a ladyship chamber before you put it. Okay, I got the shovel. I'll immediately use the shovel. If I can actually get a turnip, then it'll give me steps, and that would be nice. Yay. 6 steps is a lot of steps. Okay. Hallway gives me 2 doors. Go this way, not use my keys yet as much as possible. I don't want to put a stinking passageway. Okay, we'll put the bedroom. Oh, I get a reroll. Okay, now is a good time to put a security. Because we're getting up on the ranks where we're going to have key cards coming up. Now, we're also using keys. Mechanical keys as well. But no. So dark room has a door the wrong direction. I don't have anything to check in the coat check. And the corridor is going to go into a wall. So I'm going to use one of my redraws. Okay, I can put a gym. I can put a... The drawing room's lame. I can put a gymnasium because I turned it off at the breaker box room. So... Oh, I also sheltered from it. Great, that wastes the sheltering. Okay, here's the car keys. It's very unlikely they'll make it all the way back to the garage, though. So, it's going to be a long way and a lot of steps to make it there, so... It's just a reward. You get like an upgrade disc or something like that in the garage. Some powerful item. Okay, all of these suck. But in order to not waste the reroll, I'm going to put a chapel. At least allow me to progress. Oh, I'm sheltered from it. Okay. Which is lame because that wastes the sheltering. Wasted my sheltering on two of the least punishing red rooms. Well, at least this lets me progress. I need steps, but I need to, like, have doors to progress from. Okay. I hate these rolls. These rolls suck. Give me security now. I'm saving gyms for it. I have a gym ready to do security with. No? Security? Oh, it's gonna be locked on me. Great. So many bad rolls. I lost track of the time. Is there a clock anywhere? I need to know when I need to go back to the time lock safe. Okay, 8. 14 squared? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, it's 196 though. But it's a diamond, not a square. Does that mean something different? It's rotated 45 degrees from how it usually is. That means square root? Anyway, I'm going to guess this is 10. I would be wrong. Okay. 20. What does diamond do? Does it mean that 20 gets squared afterwards? Start guessing. It's probably a cheat sheet that shows exactly the rules to the billiard game, like in the library or something. Okay, so the answer was 2. Okay. I've got the diamond thing again. I don't know what it does. Let's say it subtracts 10. So you do 3... Oh, no, okay. Is it round? 11. turn it to 30. Okay. So, let's see, 9 minus 10, that would be 1, right? Nope, okay. Oh. Nine? If we make the diamond squaring, right, that would be 9. Oh, it's pink, though. Pink is divided by 9 squared, and so it would be like multiplied by 9, because you do it backwards. But I already tried 1 as an answer, and the 1 wasn't the answer. Let's try 2. Oh. Six. Nope. Seven. Nope. 8. Nope. Nope. Come on. Oh, that was one of the things I should have tried earlier. Oh, great. Now I'm in real... Oh, that really sucks. So now we got to go back to the utility closet, which is all the way back there, and turn the keycard system back on. Unless I can get a security room. Which I just don't have that. Okay, I already read all those. Well, I do not have a sledgehammer, but I do have 4 keys. Great, that was kind of wasted. Because there wasn't a key to replenish my key with. Well, use my 3rd shelter. Should I use my reroll, or should I take the archives? I've already used 3 shelters, so I'll have to eat the archives punishment. I'll put the archives and eat the punishment. Okay. Now I gotta go back and try to make... I check the time, potentially go unlock the safe, and it's past 11. As well as eat dinner in the dining room, as well as change direction and try to make something happen on the west side in order to get that handle. I would get a chance to get I'll barely make it to the dining room on time. Chance to get that lever handle and the okay, what time is it? It's past 11. The time lock safe should be open now. Yeah, it's like 11:10. So if I pick the wrong day, or I'm just solving the puzzle completely... Unless I pick the wrong day, or I'm solving the puzzle completely wrong, I should be able to get whatever's in there. It might just be like the garage key thing. It might be just like a extra good or something. It may not be necessarily worth all this effort. But you'll never know until you do it. Oh, it's one of the red letters. Number 7. Okay, I might want to screenshot this. I'll hit F12. Okay, let's check Steam. Yeah, okay, it's screenshotted. Good. Just so I can refer to this later. And that's kind of cheating, but I did it. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions I entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. So, I think is her name Mary, the author of The Red Prince and Swinburne and such. She disappeared, right? This might be her father. And he's accusing his uncle, her great uncle, of orchestrating her disappearance. Okay, that's right, I'm guessing. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though. I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Oh, so maybe that's not the case, that the uncle is at fault. Uncle Herbert may not be at fault. Okay. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you are in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides with her... Oh, this maybe... Okay, so maybe this is not the dad, this is the uncle. Okay. A date that coincides with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Screenshotted. Oh, it's from Courtney, okay. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Okay, so that's one of the red letters. We finally found one of the red letters that the great Alzara was speaking of. Although I forgot how many he said that there would be. I didn't note it down. There we go. So the only thing that's like worth repeatedly finding in here is the gem, unless you get a different letter each time. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. I wonder what time it is, and whether I can go an hour in advance to open the safe again. No, probably can't open again today. Yeah, I guess it's worth trying a second time to open the safe just to see if what letter you get in the safe changes. Although it's unlikely. So I gotta go that hallway and see what I can do. Okay. A little bit of lore there. Lore's kind of hard to understand. It's kind of also hard to, like, care about it because I'm more focused on solving the puzzle. And the lore doesn't really seem to directly relate to solving the puzzle. It seems like it's like a bonus thing. I'm already low on steps already, despite the dinner. Oh, I have one key left. This is almost guaranteed to be locked. Well, I don't think it's the greenhouse, because I think the greenhouse requires gems. So let us put a commissary. Oh, I didn't waste gems. I didn't use steps going to the utility closet because it would have taken too many steps. So if I get stifled by electronic keys, I can be in trouble. Okay, here this time I can buy sleep mask, magnifying glass, shoes. Running shoes might be slightly useful here. Sledgehammer. I already opened the one chest I had. Okay. I think it's worth spinning on the passageway right here, because I need to get into that foundation in order to progress. Even though I'm only giving myself one door. I still haven't found anything that could be called a foundation key. Or a basement key. I found a treasure map that indicates there's something that I would want in the basement, but it would still be behind a key, a lock that I cannot open. Okay, can this give me a greenhouse? No, it gives me a terrace. But that might be easier to make it easier to draft the greenhouse when the time comes. Got 5 steps, which gives me allows me to keep 3 because it takes 2 to go in and out. Okay, this goes the wrong way. Let's try this. We'll see if it's... Nope, it went back into the archives. Shucks, it closed everything off. Okay, this might be the end here. That's why you don't use reroll instead of clicking the hidden using the hidden thing. Okay, I likely don't have enough steps to make it back to the utility closet to unlock the keycard door. But there, I can see immediately there's one that's not a keycard right here. So I can go in this one. the aquarium? Why put the West Wing home? We can put an aquarium. Don't have any rewards for colors though. I got the silver key. Sweet. Okay, can we put like a bedroom here? Yes, I can. I'm gonna do it. Instead of putting the music room, I'm just gonna put the bedroom. Doesn't give me steps directly, but it gives me fruits, which give me steps. Okay, don't think I'm gonna wind up with a... I don't have the lever, first of all. And I don't think I'm gonna wind up with a, greenhouse on this side, but we might as well try. I don't want to use the special key intentionally because it'll... Oh no. I don't want either of these. This could go through, but it might not. Should I... gamble on it? Nope, it's a dead end. Okay, I should have put the bedroom it gave me. Okay, now we're cut off unless I can get to the utility closet. And, it's gonna take a lot of steps to get down there. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 8. No, that's not even the fastest way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 steps. I have 16. I won't even get there. I won't even get there. So I can't go in the key locked door. Done that to myself. So I'm just gonna call it a day. So that was the first run of the day. Got some good things done. Got the time lock safe opened. Hopefully that's all that's ever in there. But not much else. Okay, got one good thing done. Okay, we're gonna forget about the time lock safe for now and keep playing as if I already finished it. And if after a long time we don't find any more red letters, then perhaps try doing it a second time and see if a different red letter is found inside the second time. But I'm gonna let it rest for now. I don't like any of these, so I'll put a root cellar. Not go in there to not waste steps. Not the most helpful outside room. It helps if you get a shovel, but you don't always get a shovel, so it's kind of like, well, okay. Okay. box next to this box contains the gems. The box next to this box is true. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. Okay, let's say that the gems are in the white box. Okay. This would be true. This would be true. And this would be false. That's a perfectly valid combination of things. And that's the only thing that it says anything about the gems being in, anyway. So, yeah. Definitely put the hallway. And here's a good place to put a utility box, which I will shaft myself with. Oh, let's spin the gems. Lockpick. 1 coin. Metal detector. This, which tells me 1 space. Oh, right there's where the treasure is this time. Okay. I wonder what we can do in that room. Put a green room there might help. If it's color green, I can dig in it. Up the lever handle. Might want to make a coat check and try to coat check that, like, before we end the game. Okay, you can craft stuff with the battery pack, if I make a workshop. And this is like the rejection of the Red Prince. Change the ending to political. I don't know what the original ending was. They're leaving that mysterious. Okay, is that all 8 items? Hopefully it is. We did not get any gems back though, so I lost all my gems doing all that business. And no shovel. I'd rather do this. And I'm not going to use that door. I'm going to use the side door because that probably goes to a garage. I'd like to be able to make that garage. I'd like to have a gym to make it with when the time comes. Putting that all always. Sweet. That makes things like the Bordeaux and stuff useful. That gives me a garage option, but again, no gyms. Should I put... Yeah, I'll put the closet. Okay, got the sledgehammer. That's again not a shovel. Don't have a gym for security. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna go back to the beginning. I'm just gonna close off that and then go back to the beginning. And I don't want to draft from there because I want to have enough gems to draft the garage so I can get the keys out of it. Means I may never come back there. Okay, let's go this way. Shuckies. I got those keys, so I bother going to... I just progress forward probably instead of going to bothering to make a garage. Oh, okay, definitely the spare room then. I have only one door to progress from. This is getting bad. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Forgot. Well, this will tell me what to make for the dining room, so I'm going to put this instead of the boiler. Jink. Okay. Oh. If I put a furnace, then I'll get more steps from the pizza. Okay. I don't know if I want to put a furnace. Put it in. Ugly chapel, but allows me to make more rooms. Leave it on for now. Okay. Starting to get the hang of that. Turn off the gym, leave the darkroom on, turn on the garage. Waste a door in the hallway. It's just like the corridor is useful for preventing locks in the higher ranks. That's why I'm setting it for higher ranks. That uses my gym though, so I don't know if I want to. I might need a gym to make a greenhouse. So I may want to avoid drafting that way yet. That might be where I make my greenhouse. I might want a gym before I do it. Okay. Oh, I cut off my den. Okay, great. Maybe I should have put a hallway. Great, I don't like that, but I'll put it anyway. I don't want to draft east because that's where you can put a greenhouse. I don't want to do that until I have gyms to use. Oh, great. Thanks for not working. We have to redraw. That's terrible. If only I had a gym, I could make the pool. Well, I'm kind of in trouble, but not completely because the hallway has another branch on it. Okay. See, I think this is the master bedroom, so I want to make sure I have gyms to make it before I try to make it. Ugh. Lockpick's not working. Well, it's the only thing I can make. I'll go in there in case it's items. But there are items. Oh, I have a sleep mask. Okay, it makes sense to go in here. Where's the item? Oh, it's on the stand. Okay, if I get the east lever, I can then get into the antechamber, but I don't even know how to get the east lever in any sort of way. I just need gyms somehow. Wasted all my gyms, or you? Oh, I don't know if it's wasted. I used all the gyms on the attic. Shucks. That sucks. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting into the antechamber today. Time to make a coat check. Coat check that lever. Does not give me that option. Okay, maybe the billiard room will give me something useful. Okay, 144 divided by 7 makes you think of 20, but okay, it's not 20. What does it mean to triangle that? Or to diamond it? Like, what does it do? What does that do? Divide it by 2? Oh, this is 1. I mean, purple tends to mean divided by, but let's say it means subtract. And, put 5. 6. You can iterate this until I figure out what the diamond, the rotated 45 degrees square does. Square root doesn't really make a lot of sense because it's 12. So it means 3. I don't know. Okay, so you get 3 out of that somehow. I can't imagine how you get 3 out of that. Yeah, so you had 12 with the diamond, and then you had 7 with the purple on the subtract line, and you got 3. Oh, did it switch the digits? Okay, so let's try this. So 9 minus 5 is 4. If we diamond that, does it make it 40? Then you multiply by 3 and divide by 3. So 4 is probably going to be wrong because it discounts the whole diamond part. Yeah, so it's not 4. Yeah, take 5, I subtract... oh, no, yellow is subtract. Pink is multiply, right? 9 times 5 is 45. make it into 54, subtract 3, I get 51, divide by 3, and I get 17. Is that the answer? Yes, it is. Okay. So 4 plus 3 is 7. Multiplied by 3 is 21. Switch the digits, you get 12. Oh, okay. I'm starting to get that. I have no gems still. This is not good. They get stifled by everything when, like... I don't know. Well, I'll put a library just so I don't get the maid's punishment. I didn't do anything in the library, though. I don't know why I decided to go in here. Why is there a red... letter? Okay, I might be willing. This is my last door, right? Well, I could dig the one in the hallway as well. Okay, so this is not my last door. Oh, let's redraw. Yeah, I'll eat the pizza. I'll just have steps galore. It's like the limitations are always so weird. Like I have like more steps you could ever want, more keys that you could ever want, and it still doesn't work because I don't have the right set of rooms and I'm... What? This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. But I don't have a shovel. Okay. Lockpick kit has not worked at all this time. Well, the terrace might have a shovel in it. There's a slight chance. But this time I guess there was not. Well, we'll put a room at the last place I can put a room. But nothing more can be done, really, besides that, unless I find that shovel in that last room. I could put a store and buy one or something. Maybe we gotta put the commissary in the last slot. If it spawns for me, that is. Get the... Oh, I already got the mask benefit there. I just wasted steps. I think it is possible to find a shovel in the gym. It's weird, but you can. Did not happen this time, though. There's nothing in this gym. And so that ends that. And I had all those items, too. Like, I had a coupon book. If I just had a commissary, I could have bought things, but I didn't have that. It didn't give me the option to spawn it. Okay, got up, set back down for a minute. Someone's blowing up my phone with EMT stuff. Okay. Looks like someone finished. Nothing to do with this game, though. Next run. So I can't even code check the lever. Like, I got the lever, but I couldn't even, like, check it. Okay, let's put an outside room. Tool shed. Okay. Got this thing. And got that thing. Both are rather useful, although usually when I get the sledgehammer I don't actually get any chests. I prefer the shovel though. There's some rooms that are guaranteed to have digs, nothing's guaranteed to have a chest in it. This and the blue are both false. This statement is of no help. The gems are in the black box. Okay, so apparently this is true. That's false. And this is paradoxical. Okay. Like, say this were false, right? Then, what does that make this, right? This box and the blue box are both false. Like, can a box ever say that itself is false? It can't, right? Because then it's paradoxical. So this box just logically has to be true. I mean, has to be... What? How in the world could a box ever say this box is false? Because if it's true, then it's false, which is true. But if it's false, it's true, which is false, true. Right? Like, neither of those make sense. So I guess that makes no sense. This is the only box where it says anything about whether or not that there is a gyms in it. So it has to be true. It has to be the one with gyms because there'd be no way to distinguish otherwise. Yeah, but like, what? I guess that's how you're supposed to think about it. You're not supposed to deal with the logic. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's just that that's the one that says anything about there being gyms. I don't have any coins to buy anything over here. I'll put the key. I mean, I could put it in anticipation of getting coins later. I have the metal detector. It likes to put coins places. I want to use the West Wing hall while I'm on the West Wing because the regular hallway I can put anywhere. Put this. Get the keys. Oh, this sucks. I shouldn't have put a draft here. Okay. I don't have anything like a sleep mask yet, so that's kind of not great. I'll put this instead. No, I hate this. I'm plugging off things here. No, I hate this. I don't like what you're doing, game. Whew. Okay. That was rough. Let's fill the dead ends. Well, now I got the key card early, I know what to do with the utility closet. Which I might be able to put here. Always better than a pool in this instance due to the door configuration that they're giving me. I don't like any of these options. I don't want to. I just stick a hallway just to. I don't like the Hall of Mirrors, Chamber of Mirrors. There we go. It just allows access to things. So it needs to be an end cap, or if it turned to the left, that would be fine. Well, that turns to the right, so I'll put this. Okay, well, I'll get my gyms back. Supposed to be more items. Where are the... Oh. Car keys. Okay, 1 coin off. Cool. Should I use steps? Yes, I should. I'll use steps getting the car reward, just so I don't have to go back there after this. Still don't have figured out how to use this. And the lockpick thing. Okay, cool. So now we're all good on keys and really low on steps. There's always a trade-off. Can't have it all. Can't have high keys and high steps and stuff. Even have the card key. Okay, now I just need steps and everything's good. Oh, I forgot the pantry would have given me steps because it's got the fruit in it. Just because it might have a shovel. Oh, there's a chest. Can chests have fruits? No, this chest just has a bunch of money. I guess if I put a kitchen, I could buy a bunch of fruit. Breaker box is not that important because I have a key card. And I don't really want to turn on the garage because I already have the west stuff. The outside room's unlocked, so... yeah, it's not that important. I'll activate it before progressing, just so it's activated. Oh. I have to put steam on one side. Yeah, we're seeing it that way for now. And open this door. So I can progress. I'm gonna go forward in rank so I can unlock the dining room. Not that important, because I have a key card. But then passageway sucks, because I don't have enough gyms for the passageway, so I have to put it anyway. Oh, I can power this. Okay, that's interesting. Give me a bedroom. Not that one. Great, I'm gonna furnace myself. Well, it's gonna give me a key. Oh, no, it won't because I haven't activated it. Great. Great. That's 2 doors. Oh, if I could just make the foyer, like, that would have gone through for me. Oh, it's a dark room? Okay. Well, give me something. It was a weight room. Well, that gives me access. Up, I got the lever handle. Can I coat check it? Okay, I need a dining room desperately. Great. I know a dining room does not require a gym, so that's not going to help me. This could be it. No, it's a gym. Oh, that's instant death. It was a code check. Whatever room I make, I can't even enter it now. Okay, my run's over because I can't enter the room I draft. I can't enter it. I even got the broken lever too. Okay, well, I lost on my steps. Not enough bedrooms, did not have a sleep mask, no dining room. Things just didn't spawn how I wanted. Well, I had opportunity to put one early, but I didn't take it. Yeah, if you power the furnace, it makes a key, by the way. One single ordinary key. Shelter. Looks like I have to put the bed in this early. Oh, I should have put the den. Oh well, saving the den for later. I flicked too fast. I leave it on just so. Turning it off always gets me in trouble. Gym off. Let's try turning it off. I don't know which way we can turn it off. Okay. And then okay, just in case that does something important, I still haven't found it out to do anything important. I have no gym, so I shouldn't draft that way. My lack of gyms is very problematic. Like, give me a parlor or something. Still no parlor. There we go. Oh, the chapel got sheltered, okay. Lousy. Better if you can archive, you can shelter from a weight room. Okay. There are two true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There is only one true statement. So these are mutually exclusive. They can't both be true, right? So one's true and one's false. This could be either true or false, because true, true, false, and false, false, true are both allowed. However, it tells you where the gem is, so if it's false, that's kind of a problem. So let's say the gems are in a box with a false statement, right? Let's say that's true. Then there can be two true statements and one false, and they could be in here. This could be really backfire on me. Okay. Every time I don't put this, I regret it, so I'm gonna put it. Okay, what else do I need? What's like the extra bit? Oh, it only tells me that in the kitchen, I forgot. It only tells you in the kitchen or when the dinner is actually served. I have 3 gems, right? So I'm pushing on this, trying to get it to give me a greenhouse. The green rooms are proving to be annoyingly rare. I have no key, though, which is gonna give me that problem. Yes. Actually buy anything in here. Well, we have gems, we have a magnifying glass shovel, or more gems. Well, it's kind of waste a secret passage because we know it's going to the foundation, and we know the foundation's a blue room, so, like, why would I do that to the... spend that gem on nothing? Okay, let's go back and get keys. Why do I even bother trying with that? Oh, there's keys. Okay, let's penetrate rank. The dining room won't help unless I'm at a high enough rank. Yeah, burial security. That means dinner's ready. Do not have a key card, right? So I cannot utilize that yet. Do not have a utility. I should change the setting here, though, because I can, to deactivate it when off. So if I do get the offline mode to unlocked. And I want to set this to low because right now I can't unlock them because I can't make them offline. Oh, I do have a utility closet down there. All the way down there. That's funny. I'll put this just so that, just in case, I can access the door to the antechamber. A door, not the one that's I can unlock or anything. Have a key. Well, I have nothing to coat check, so bunk room it is. I was hoping for something better than bananas, but all I got was bananas. I'm not gonna have a showroom. That's just not realistic. Door keys. Turn off the keycard doors. Should go all the way up there. No, because there isn't very much more I can do that can give me extra steps. So I should. I should just not bother with this, just go all the way up there. Well, I'll draft something here just to... I don't have to go in there if I draft, right? I did. Okay. Well, I gotta redraw. Yep, put the archives. I'm sheltered anyway. Locked you must be, I guess. You go, why? I'm sheltered, you see. Does that end it? Because I don't have any keys? I think I just ended my... Well, I could go all the way around, but I don't have steps to make it all the way back to the second rank to draft from there. Or all the way back to the dining room. So yeah, I'll listen to the Great Alzara one more time, and I think that's over after that. Safe deposit box key.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that didn't, like, give any hints about how to solve any puzzles in any way. Yeah, these are all locked, so I'm going to run out of steps trying to get out of here. Oh, there's another clock in the gym. Interesting. Well, I can buy cheap stuff now, but like... I don't have enough steps to go use it. You see. Dun dun. Okay. Magnifying glass, not too useful, but we do have the shovel. Let me look at the room directory here. So you're missing number 8. Whatever it is. Number 19. Whatever it is. Number 30. Whatever it is. So 3 blue rooms we still haven't unlocked yet. We have not unlocked yet. Unlocked all the types of bedrooms. All the hallway types. There's one type of green room I have not unlocked. 2 types of shops. Although I've made all the other kinds of shops. I even made a showroom. Getting close to all the rooms, but not quite there. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. Okay, let's say there are gems in the black box, right? Then, if the black box is true, then it is a false box. It's paradoxical, right? So the gems being in the black box doesn't make any sense. It creates a paradox. It does not compute. But it does give us a hint to go forward. A black box, a false box contains the gems. That could be true or false. So let's say the gems are in the blue box. Okay. Now let's say the black box is true. Then that means the black box is false. I mean, the black box is false, which means the black box is true. So if the black box is true, that just gets confirmed, right? Okay. Then that's true. So that would be true, that would be true, and that would be false. Yeah, everything makes sense there. Got that one. Have I missed a parlor today? I don't think so. I have a shovel, right? So I can do my digs. Well, I tried. Digs aren't yielding anything today. We're going to waste a key on this. I would rather have a key or 5 gems. I don't know. Not sure about that. Rather make a ladyship's chamber before making a walk-in closet. Security. Check the inventory. Did I miss anything? No? Okay. Make few of them. Make the offline mode unlocked. The item might be appear if I figure out a way to turn this on or off. Okay. Great, I made a commissary. That sucks. Well, I'll stick it there and proceed to not waste steps going in. I don't know about wasting keys on darkroom doors, how prudent that is. Shucks. Man, what a shaft. Okay. That's sucky. I know I'm wasting steps like this, but I don't want to progress without as many items as I can. This will make the dining room give me more steps if I can make it exist. Everything here is way too expensive, though. Orange. Fine, I'll go in the boiler room. I'll do that to myself. I can coat check a shovel. Not worse, I don't want to coat check a shovel. I want to coat check. There we go. 2 steps. Coat check the lever handle if I can. And then breaker box. Yes. I could have put the guest bedroom instead. Whatever. Turn off the keycard system. Turn on the dark room. Turn off the gym. Turn on the garage. Won't care about vac yet. I haven't figured out what that does. I'm gonna run the steps. I need to penetrate rank 8 with a dining room. Okay, I can put a gym because I turned it off in the utility closet. I can afford to do that. Okay, 2 more ranks. I need a dining room in the process. No! That ain't good. There's gyms instead of fruit. I'm in so much trouble. Oh, I got the key card. Wait, are these the first few sheets? Wait, I didn't notice this before. Yeah, I made a music room before. I didn't notice this. Okay. Sheets are 2 message. So page 1 has half. Oh, first half. Two is words. Is this I a bold? Maybe. I don't know what this would do on this. I guess I is not bold. Okay. So it's just first half words. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from. The four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Okay. First half. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue, while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So all the bold words spell out first half words on the sheets are the true message. Or no, it's just first words on the sheets are true message. Half might be. So, find among the white find among the white. Yeah, I said half was bold, half is not really bold, right? Half is just normal size. Yeah, so it's just first words on the sheets are true message, is what the bold words say. So the first words that are find among the white. Find among the white. White keys. Turn it, please. Yes. So the other pages are in the greenhouse, right, and the workshop. Forgot what the rest are, but I know the greenhouse and the workshop contain more pages, so I can find the first words on them. Here we go. Shucks. I have not made a ballroom yet. This is probably what's causing me to, like, not get new room types. Well, we're not getting into the antechamber this time. So we're just going to try to get more clues, I guess, in whatever way possible. Oh, I cut off that entire side of the game. Okay. Or it's going to get stifled by locks. Yeah, we're stifled by locks. Okay, so that is that run. Yeah, I made the music room before. I never noticed that. So I guess now I noticed that. Now I can continue trying to solve that puzzle. Have not seen the gallery again yet. But probably I need to make a ballroom at some point in order to start unlocking new room types. Because I have not made that yet, and that's causing me to not get new room types. Which might be preventing me from finishing the game. It just does not seem like a useful room, that's its problem. I don't like either of these options. Root cellar it will be. I do not have a shovel, so phooey. Just so I do not have to put it later. Oh, the chapel has digs in it. Okay. Well, I have a gym, so I can put a garage if it gives me the option, but it doesn't. Should I put the breaker box or not? Yes. Stop leaving it on, just need to turn it off. Okay. Okay, got that taken care of. So that reduces my need for physical keys. And allows me to go through keycard doors. Okay. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. Okay, let's say the gems were in the blue box, right? Then this would be true. And this would be true. the statement on the white box is false would be false. Okay. Here's the problem. Both of these statements are false creates a paradox because both of these includes itself, right? So yeah, because if it were true that both of them were false, then that would make it so that they were true, and then that would make it not true that both were false, and so that would make it false, which should... False is the controlling input of and. That's the problem here, right? So this has to be... So if the statement on the white box was indeed false, right? That would make the second statement true. That would make both of these statements are false a false statement. Regardless, right? Because that doesn't create a paradox if the statement on the white box is false is a true statement. So they're not in the blue box. This is such a risk. Okay, I got it wrong. This is the problem we do paradox things, is it makes it so I don't know if it's supposed to count as a true statement or a false statement. It's a paradoxical statement. Well, here are my gems. I would have 6 gems, though. 6 gems if I didn't fail that puzzle. I finally failed one today. Well, that sucks. I have only one door left. No! You put the greenhouse, but it's... But it's a dead end on the last door. Great game. Of course you'd do that. Of course you'd do that to me. You're terrible. It would be useful if there's a coat... Well, no, because they're not guaranteed to have a lever handle in it. Yes. Yes. It's all coins, there's no keys or anything like that. Okay, fine. We go back there when I have more gems and more, I don't know, keys and stuff. What do I need in addition? Trophy room. Okay, I'll put that if it shows up. Also, I'll put a stinking ballroom if it shows up. I'm shocked by that lock. It's locked? Uh-oh, we'd be in trouble. Okay, 20 plus 1 is 21, plus 10 is 31. Switch the digits, it's 13, right? Okay. 4 plus 5, that's 25. Switch digits and you get 52. Then you subtract 2 and you get 50. Then you divide by 10 and you get 5. Okay. So now I do 10. Okay, what's pink? Pink is multiply, right? So I get 100. And then yellow is subtract, so I get 90. Switch the digit and I get 9. Okay, I solved that one. Okay, another key is being the special silver one. Okay. Make a library. Now we have this book, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. The third largest city in Finn Arius, and the site of the former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't even get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and the guaranteed crowd pleaser is the Botanical Gardens. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegeron canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. It's like, I don't speak French. Why are you throwing random French words in there? I don't know what that means. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which includes a mainway station, the Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Ebson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Ebsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Ebson, his oldest son Lionel Ebson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. Apparently this house is 1954 vintage or something. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed for many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Arius, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear weather, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Finn Arias's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. This is on the other side of, this is nearby to the estate. At an elevation of 11,220 feet. Oh, I've been higher than that, okay. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is just a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Kind of odd that the elevation is so low for a fictional world. Usually fictional worlds being more imaginative tend to put like higher elevations. You can go up to about 15,000 feet like in a day hike. If you're kind of pushing 11,000 is kind of, if you want to be more fanciful, 15,000 makes more sense for a day hike. If you want to go above 15,000, then like it's not really like hiking a trail to climb it, right? It gets kind of like you want to camp and acclimate. I think the base camp of Everest is typically around 15,000 feet. And then the highest mountains in Mexico are around 15,000 as well. 15,000 and change. Would I like to try climbing those? Yes, but political stuff about Mexico makes me a little worried, like I get my stuff stolen or get weird fraudulent parking tickets or something. Being a man and not a woman, I don't have to worry about as many things, but anyway. I need like a cheap beater car to go down there with. I don't have any true beaters. That's off topic. Continuing. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington Central Railway Station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you bargain hunt or you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. I see. Okay. I don't know how useful that would be. Probably not useful at all, actually. Okay, 19 steps. See if we can push forward with one key. Oh, I have a special key. Okay. No, I hate this. Well, I don't have enough gyms for the rotunda. Okay, I have to put a conference room, and I get kind of stifled by that. Yeah, this is the thing. This is the safe code is 908-3, and which safe the code is 9083. I haven't found yet. I tried in many safes, and none of them was that correct. This is a good place to put a passageway. Okay. Go to the electronic door. I've taken care of the electronic doors. No, I don't have a guard room. I don't want to put a weight room. I don't have enough gyms for this. This is painful. Okay. That sucked. I'm gonna try to remedy the problem. I don't know if I can make it in only 9 steps. I didn't count. It's like I don't want to know. Oh, I made it. Did not get that showroom, that trophy room made, unfortunately. I got weight roomed. That's a good use for a maid station. No, it's the nurse's station, and that's what that's called. Not the maid station. The maid station is different. It's a punish room. Okay, passageway. Weight room. Okay. Now I have to turn left here. Probably won't do me any good in the end. Okay, I'll put the gym. And that's that. I don't think there's going to be any items in the gym that are useful. Let's see what we can do with rank 9 here. Oh, I don't know why the cost has been bypassed, but okay. Still can't get in there. Of course. That's locked. These require gyms, so I have to put the dark room. Well, whatever was going on with this, I did not fix it with the, still haven't figured out which way to turn the switch in the, what's it called? Well, not a bad choice here. Okay. Well, that wasn't terrible. Oh great, a furnace. That gives me less chance of finding items. We have counteracting stuff here. No, actually a furnace gives you a greater chance of drafting red rooms, doesn't it? That's what it does. This isn't my last door, but I don't have very many steps, so it's effectively going to be my last door. I can't get back up to the veranda the amount of steps I have. And it's locked. Okay, yeah, with the amount of steps I have, I'm not going to be... The dining room door is locked, and getting to the veranda room is just going to take too much. It's farther than going to the dining room, in fact. Yep, no way. Ran out of steps again. At least I'm running out of steps. The first day I was playing this, I never ran out of steps. It was weird. Well, I did not give an opportunity to draft a ballroom that time, so I did not increase my pool. That there was a case of somewhat wasted. I guess that's Mount Holly. It's so weird. It's like overhung. Not useful outside room because it gave me more digs, and I eventually got the shovel to utilize the digs, but none of them contained a turnip. Okay, this. Okay, we had the digger. And the sledgehammer, which is a good roll. We also want to make a workshop and a greenhouse. Again, because we want to get the remaining pages to the pages to the sheet music. Fine. I'll make it so that you don't haunt me again. We're starting off key heavy here. In case I get a security. If I don't get a security, I'm going to be in kind of trouble because I'll have to run back here to turn the key cards back on. Or get the, what's it called? That key card, the card key itself, right? Then I can't use it. I make it so I can't use it unless I turn the key card system back on. This all sucks. Well, it's not even near a hallway. It's just I don't want to use the bed, put the bedroom and stuff here. Okay. Okay, now we have the one door left and no re-rolls problem. Are you serious? Well, this might be my second smallest house yet. Should I solve this parlor? Or should I not waste the effort? I'll solve it just for the content. Not that anybody would watch this far in anyway. This and the white are both false. A true box contains the gems. You will open this box and find it empty. Oh, I remember this. Again, this box is false is always a problem. Yeah, let's say the white box is true, right? Then this box and the white box are both false would be false. If the white box were false, then you have a big paradoxical issue, right? So it seems like the white box is true. Now, if the true box contains the gems, that suggests that, well, that's this. This cannot be true and also contain the gems. So if this is true, it has to be, the gems have to be in it. Yeah, okay, I did the mental exercise, but that ends the day. Which is a shame, because I got a sledgehammer and a shovel right off the bat, and I got dead-ended all over. Great. I don't like any of these. I'll do this just to try it again. I don't remember how that helps. It seems like it hurts, usually. Because I prefer to draft other rooms besides classrooms. Oh, there's a workshop. I forgot I wanted to put workshops. Okay. I'm so dumb. I'm not paying attention to things. I immediately go, din, put. Like a robot. Didn't think about it. Don't want to immediately waste my gems on a classroom. Or my gym. My single gym. I have to waste the corridor this early. Okay, garage, right? No. Okay, then we're putting the parlor. The empty boxes both have false statements. Basically meaning it's false, false, true, and then the one with the true has the gems, right? The blue box is false. The white box is empty. Okay. So let's say that this is true. Then this would be false by definition. And let's say this is true. That can't be, because they have to have two false statements, right? So it has to be false. Which makes it a paradox. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. Let's say the gems are in the blue box. Then the blue box is true. This would be false. Here's the problem, right? If the two that have false statements, let's say that the black box is true, right? Then these both have false statements and they're both empty. If this one is false, though, that would mean that the white box had the gems in it. You see how that's a problem? It's paradoxical. So, yeah, if the black box statement is true, that means that the gems are in it. Which means that this is true, which contradicts it. So the black box can't be true, it has to be a false box. Okay. Now, if it's false and it's empty, then the other false box is also empty. It could be false and have the gems in it, though. Okay, but what's... We know black is false, right? Okay. So one of the other two has to be true. If this one is true, then the white box is not empty. Then this must be false, and the gems are there. If this is true, the white box is empty. Then this must be false, which makes this true, which makes sense. Now, if this is true, then that's false, by definition. Okay, that's fine. If this is true, the white box is not empty. That's fine. I don't see any problems with that. So it could work either way. Yeah, if the gems are in the white box, then the statement on the blue box is false. And the statement on the white box is true. If the gems are in the blue box, the statement on the blue box is true, and the statement on the white box is false. Both of which are valid. That doesn't narrow things down. Yeah, if I just say that the black box is false, it doesn't specify whether or not they're in the blue or the white box. Except one of the empty boxes would have to have a true statement. Which means, oh, I see, okay. So the empty one would have to have a true statement. Okay, so let's go see if that makes sense in, it's either one of these. So if the white box was empty, okay, if the gems are in here, that would be true. Right? And this would be false. So that would make a problem. If the gems are here, that would be false. The empty box would be false. The empty box would be true. No, this box would be false. Okay. The empty box has got to be true. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. So if this... So what I'm getting at here, okay, empty box has to be true. So the gems are here. Then this is true. And this is false. So an empty box is false. That's a problem. The gems are here. Then this is false. And this is true. Again, the gems are in the statement with the true. The gems are in the box with the true statement. Either way. Why is the lack of specificity? Well, I'm going to guess. Maybe both of them are right. Nope. Well, I'll give up. I missed one for the first time today. Well, this sucks. Okay. Man, this was a disaster. Maybe the black box was correct. Okay. Maybe I should have put the chapel, because that would put it in a place I would never have to walk through it again. Shucks. I have no... I'll put the storeroom, that will give me 2 keys. I'll then proceed to be able to go through the locked door. No, it turns the wrong way. Nook. Yeah, I'm using gyms to go to a green room, but the problem is that the green rooms typically require gyms. So it's not a good idea. Oh, shucks. A nerfed version of the closet. I do not have a battery pack, so I cannot really combine anything with the compass. Well, I found the lever handle. Oh, so the 8th page is stones. So the message... where are my notes? Oh. Find among the white 5, 6, 7 stones. Okay, find among the white blank 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 stones. This is a bad situation, because this is almost certainly locked. Yep, I'm done. So the workshop is someplace you tend to get the lever handle to, and the dark room is also someplace you tend to get the lever handle as well, right? Okay. See if I fail it this time. Gems are in a box with the true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Okay, well, that is a true statement, so it could be that one. Both statements on the black box are false. That's false because one of the statements is true. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Okay, so this one's false. This one's also false. So this must be true. That was an easy one. Unless it's wrong. This is the second statement on this box. Really? Yep, we'll put it. Oh, I forgot to use the... Can I use the watering can? Did I not? Did I miss my opportunity to use the watering can? Did I mess that up? Did I use something else before the watering can and it makes me can't use the watering can? Shucks! Okay, I better be careful of that later. You have to use it right away or else you can't use it apparently. Oh. Well, I got a second chance at that. Sure, I'll go back for it. So I know remaining pieces of sheet music are in the greenhouse. I don't know where else they are. Okay, no cool items in here this time. Okay, now this is like a one-shot situation. Like, this better give me more doors. Give me the gem. Give me the shovel. Now I can dig in the veranda too. I don't know if I want to waste the steps to do that. No. Yeah, it's not worth the steps. So if I get six steps from a turnip, that's how many steps it's going to take to get there. Yeah. I want to breaker box, but this is safer. Putting a dead end right now is not very safe. It's a bit hazardous. Yeah, I can use it. If you give me a redraw, why not? There we go. Fewer items, but now it's like continuity. Unfortunately, nothing went north. Whew. Phew, it gave me a den. Okay. Okay, we're good on physical keys, really, but we're still going to have struggle if I encounter key cards. So we need to have some way to deal with those. Yeah, we'll put the boiler room. No. Maybe I don't want to waste the gems. I don't know if I really want to power something. The lack of what's it called? Greenhouse is disturbing. Make a greenhouse, please. Make it green. Please. Shucks. I think I've made one of these before. So I don't think I have to make it to unlock stuff. Phooey. Wouldn't do it. Only one dig. Okay, that's lame. I have so many rerolls now. Okay. Make a greenhouse, please. Do I reroll until it gives me one? I can make the pool. No master bedroom, I see. I don't have enough gyms for a vault. So I'll do this. We're not next to a hallway, so not the best situation for the closet. Okay, so 9... and then pink is times, right? Times 9 is 81, switch digits 18. Okay. 13 minus 1 is 12. No, pink is times, right? So times 1 is still 13. Switch the digits and you get 31. Plus 10 is 41. Times 1 is still 41. Switch the digits and you get 14. Okay. 1 plus 2 is 3. Okay. Times 7 is 21. Minus 5 is 16. Switch the digits and you get 61. Minus 10 more is 51. Switch digits and you get 15. Solved it. Didn't have to brute force anything. Straight solved it. Okay, got the silver key. Oh. Don't have the gems for that. Don't really have anything that takes advantage of that, so I'll put the study. Have I not put this before? Yeah, I have, because I've seen that. I've seen this chalkboard. Where's it beeping from? This. Okay. I believe I've tried the code in this, and it has not worked. Reversing it doesn't work either. Oh, didn't notice this here. Okay, now I have enough gems for some things. I have to go back to the foundation now, it appears. No, I just have to go back to the pool. Oh. Well, the office points the correct direction. Okay, that gives me access to the antechamber. Yeah, and I've tried the code, I tried the code in this as well, that 9083, and it has not worked. So I don't know what the code's supposed to work in. Oh, I can only do one payroll a week? Okay. Gold has been withdrawn from the staff incentives program. Now we just need to make a dining room. Yeah, it seems to be what the master bedroom tends to be, is that T. Oh, that's where they put the pool as well. Oh, maybe it changes depending on where you put the pool. All these coins and no freezer. And running very low on steps. I'm gonna redraw until it gives me a dining room if I'm too low on steps. Okay, so we have a key card, right? So I'm gonna turn the set security level too high. Leave the offline mode the way it is, just in case. We could do something with the foundation or something with it that way. Oh, I'm in real trouble. Give me a dining room. Okay, we can do a gymnasium this time. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't make a... Oh, oops. I don't think it'll let me. I don't think it'll let me. It won't let me. One room too late. Shucks. I should just redraw until it gave me it going. I should not. I thought I had a stinking. Oh well. A stupid mistake. Okay, the gyms are in the white box. The gyms are not in the black box. Okay, let's say they are in the white box. Okay. This would be true. This would be true. And this would be true. That's not loud. We can't have that, right? Okay. So the gyms were in the blue box. Now, let's say the gyms were in the black box. Okay, so the gyms are in the black box, right? That's false. That's false. That's also false. So it has to be the blue box. It has to be one they don't speak about. Otherwise, it makes things all three are all... Whoops, did I... I can't read the statement on it because it's open. Oh, here we go. The gyms are not in the black box. Okay. If the gyms are in the white box, that's true, and that's true. If the gyms are in the black box, that's false, that's also false. That would be false. So that's what that means, gyms have to be in the blue box. Why is that wrong? Maybe that one's bugged or something. Of course. To a higher rank. Well, I just ended the run. That's it. Except there's a key here, so it didn't actually end the run because I have a key. Okay. Whew. Let's not go that way first, though. But don't waste the key. Finally got a gym. After I got shafted by the parlor, I should have more gyms. Still don't know what I did wrong in the parlor. And kind of a waste of a drawing room. I'll put the storeroom. They cut off one room, but oh well. Okay, now I have a key, so I can progress. No rerolls though, so I could get dead-ended all of a sudden. Okay, I got the den, so I'm good. Just always have, I don't know if I'm good or not, I have 2 doors. 2 doors to go from. You know, I take the lower route first because I want to get items. I get rerolls if I can get them and so on. And it's letting me redraw because the redrawing room, but I'll put a chapel anyway. Let's see. put a bunk room. Oh, it didn't give me fruit, it gave me keys. Well, it's better than nothing. I don't have any items that make bunk room useful otherwise. Oh, I'm sheltered from this. Oh, I could have put all kinds of... Okay. I should have put the weight room. Save the chapel from when I ran out of shelters. This is a really weird decision, but I actually want to put a dark room here. Because if I'm sheltered from the dark room, I can walk through a bright dark room, which might allow me to get items. Like this. It also takes it off my, my draft pool for when I run out of, things to... I'll run out of draftable rooms, so I don't have to deal with the dark room in the future. Okay. I'll save the gym. I'll save my shelter for a more severe dark room, like the archives or something. Oh, I hate this. It's not a greater chance of finding green rooms, it's a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That's the issue. Okay. Shovel. Coin. Can. Okay, I don't know if I want to draft from here because I don't have any gyms. I want gyms when I draft from there. In case I can draft a greenhouse on that edge. I also like rerolls as well. Those require gyms, so I have to put a Bodol. There's some French thing I don't know how to pronounce, which doesn't do anything because I don't have a ladyship's chamber. Or a mask. Or a sleep mask. None of the things that make it so that that does anything. Nothing. Okay, so I don't have a security, and I don't have anything. I don't have a key card, so I cannot go through the key card door. Great. Let's back off a bit then. It's tempting to draft from the veranda so that the dining room gets populated. Well, let's hold off. Oh great, this is my last key. Oh great. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh. Put the gym. Okay, that's my third shelter. Things are gonna the red rooms are gonna be real now. No. No rerolls, no nothing. I can't fix this. Okay, then we shall give up. That is the end. Just save my 9 gems for the next day. My 9 coins for the next day. Day 69. don't know if I want to do hovel on myself. I don't like it. Let's do this nonsense again. They cost gems though, so they're annoying. See what happens if we get too high grades. If that ever happens. I think I need 2 gems though to draft a ballroom. I still want to draft that in an attempt to unlock new room types. The statements on the blue box are true. All the statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. Okay. This box is white. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. Okay, so this is true. Okay. So here's the problem. They can't all 3 be true, right? So one of these has to be false. And if, let's say, okay, let's say that the gems were here, right? Then this box is empty is false. Okay. That would mean that this is false. All statements on the blue box are true is false. And the box with no false statements has the gems is also false. Okay. The statement on this box are either both true or both false. Okay, here's the problem. So here's the thing with the statements on this box are either both true or both false, right? Say this box is empty is a false statement. To make them both false, you'd have to make this false, which is paradoxical, so that makes it true. If you make it so that it's true, then one is true and one is false, which makes it false. So there's a paradox here. If this box is empty is a false statement. So this ops box is empty must be a true statement. And then we can make it so that both statements are true. So then this statement is true. And the box with no false statements has the gems. Well, something has to have false because the problem is this is true, right? So one of these, you can't have everything be true. So one of these things has to be false. So the box with no false statements has the gems has to be false, right? So the box with true statements having the gems. So the gems have to be in something with false statements. That has to be false. So gems can't be in something with no false statements. But if I put the gems here, then it gets all tricky and paradoxical. If I put this here, I can make a false statement, but then this gets paradoxical. This is rough, man. I did it. Guessing. At the end, I just kind of gave up and just like, go for it. Is there anything I haven't not read yet? I wrote the history of. I read the history of Ardinia, and it was redacted, right? I read the Sightseer's Guide just now. Read the Star Thing and the Pump User's Manual and the Drafting Strategies. Yeah, I've already read all these. I'm not gonna waste time with that right now. Well, I could get gems, or I can spin gems and get some stuff. Okay, so it's 2 gems, a salt shaker, and shoes were the 4 items that I was promised. I don't know if I want the spread items being there. Oh well, I'll put it. The spread items will now be at the beginning. Nook. At least I have a key of some sort now. Okay. Yeah, I'll put the boiler room right here. I don't have a shovel, do I? Okay. I don't know what we're going to be powering, but... okay. I find that powering things isn't really worth it nowadays. Okay, let's make the keycard system offline mode to unlocked, because I do not have a keycard, and set the security level to low, because I can't guarantee I'll get a keycard or get a utility box. Okay, now I don't have any gems, so now I'm kind of scared of this. Okay, here we can put something that's powered, right? Because the power can go through. Well, I'd rather get the gym punishment than the weight room punishment. The weight room is special in that it can, and let's not go in there yet. In that it can carry power. The gym I don't think can carry power. Using up a lot of steps here. This is kind of a non-crazy, step-rich way to go about things. Okay, let's drive forward. I guess we'll put the den. I don't have any gems to spend on something that goes into the dark room the opposite way. I do not have... I don't want to waste my key on that. And I do not have... I mean, it could contain more keys, but that's a gamble. Yeah, and I do not have a sledgehammer. Let's go around. Okay. Completed. Avoided the gym. At potentially some cost. Okay, this is a good place to put that. Let's just use my gym, but oh well. Steps. Okay, so the boiler room never actually got used for anything because the dark room isn't attached to anything that uses power, and the security room is not attached to anything that uses power. So all my power got cut off. Oh well. It exists there as a room with 3 doors. Locked already? Well, there goes my key. I get 3 keys back if I had a gym, but I do not have a gym. Chapel it is. What? This is where I want the storeroom to show up. I don't want to... this. Okay, what's my... oh, okay, 5. Are you serious? Well, let's try 6. Okay, 5. Pink is times, right? Times 3 is 15. 3 minus 3 is 0. Oh, 3 minus 1 is 2. Billiard room's getting crazier and crazier. Okay. At least I'm not struggling as much as I used to be with it. Go back to the chapel. Lose some more coins. Oh. That's locked, okay. Guess I have a special key, but it won't work. It's a secret garden key. It doesn't unlock ordinary doors. Great. No gyms. Stupid parlor. You're supposed to be able to get gyms from the parlor. That's how the game balances works, but it doesn't work right now. Okay, now I can do digs. Okay, I have like 2 ways to progress left. I don't want to progress from the veranda because I'm on the east side. I can get, well, I have to put the breaker box, I guess, and turn the key system off. Okay, can I turn the dark room on now? Turn the gym off, and turn the garage on. Don't have any gyms to make that veranda with, but I mean, no, gyms to make that greenhouse with. But every other option is closed off to me. And it could be locked too. Oh, here's a gym. Oh, maybe that solves the problem. Oh, and I can do digs now. Oh, I have a key. That helps too. Only 1 gym is what I need for the, oh. I sold my turnip. Gym is what I need for the greenhouse, right? It's a dead end, though. That's the problem. This is the last thing. Ah, shucks. It's gonna give it to me because... Okay. Use my key to progress. Now I can put the greenhouse, but it doesn't give me that option. It gives me these options. Well, corridor's nice because it's unlocked, so we'll use it. Guaranteed to be able to place a room next. Perfect. My dining room is in a really inconvenient spot. Yeah, it's way back there. There's no way to access it. That suggests I might want to... So, how many steps would it take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I'd only gain 2 steps from doing it, but I would gain 2 steps. They're 2 real steps, so maybe I should go through the procedure. Oh, I have no keys. No key there. Nope. Okay. We're in trouble. Nope, all locked. And no way to get keys. Not done yet, though. We have one more door. I just have to get keys from something that this door makes. Okay. So 2 directions for keys. Shucks. Should I just dump a lavatory? A lavatory? Or should I spin the gym? I'll spin the gym. Grade 2. Is there a way I can, like, do it? Oh, you can now extrapolate, like, you know, which ones they got right and which ones they got wrong. So that's correct, 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 incorrect. That should be 10. So that's one of the 3 he got wrong. If Fomric is a male name. That's correct. That's correct. Okay. No, 7 times 3 is 21, not 19. So that's the second one he got wrong. That's correct. And that's wrong. It should be 15. Okay. So it's pretty nothing new, no real new information, right? It's my phone. Oh, look at the colors. Oh, this person just... Oh, that one's right. Infinity is 8. Okay. So that may tell me something about how to solve that gallery puzzle. Maybe like it's a pun having to do with 8. Oh, okay, there's that answer. Nails, 8, shark fin. Still kind of weird. Okay, I need something that gives me keys. Yes. Okay, yeah, dinner is now served. Problem, it's not really worth it. Have to view the hallway. Okay, let's go back now. Oh no, Philly, I don't have a key. I just used it, so now I can't draft from that hallway. This might need a key too. Oh, okay, so we're out of keys. That's over. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, that parlor was stupid. That's what messed up that run. Don't like any of that. Let's not put the dining room real early. That tends to mess stuff up. Dining room, you just better hope it's given to you at the right time. No, don't do the dining room super early. You better give it to me a third time. There's actually a chance I can penetrate the higher ranks. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Okay. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Well, by symmetry, it has to be the middle one. There's no way it can't be the middle one. That's trivial. See, I only have one other bedroom, so the master bedroom's not going to do me anything right now. Searching for items. No key cards or anything lying around. Okay. Cool, I'm not missing anything. Security level too low. And then change offline mode to unlocked. Yeah, use the key because I have 2 gems I can spend right now. I want to be able to use them. Ew. Okay. Will you let me spend the gems now? Well, here's a good place to put a dining room. What else do I need for this? A furnace? I don't know if I want to put a furnace. No, I do not have a shovel. Okay, and I, of course, don't have a key card. Shucks. Phew, I don't have a reroll. Well, I didn't make the greenhouse anyway. Well, now I have a key card. That would make the security level high. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to use the steps to do so, though. Yeah, so I was thinking this might be photon, of course. And then this would be REA would be real eyes. I heard something happen. What just happened there? Oh, that went down. So that was the answer. Okay. But for this side. Okay, so I managed to solve 2 of them. And this one is almost certainly thick. So that just leaves this one. The 8-letter one, I still don't have much of an idea here. So, the 8 is infinity. Infinity is 8 or whatever. It's like a crown of thorns. Obviously, like, a bunch of sins filled with and nails and infinity and stuff tends to make you think of Jesus. But it's so hard to make something 8 letters out of that. You can't spell out like Yeshua because there's no I at the start. You can't spell it out like Emmanuel because there's no E at the start. And what's with the rug? What's with the pelt? You can't spell out murder because there's no D in the 4th position. You can't spell out torture because there's no U in the 5th position. Again, ending with Y is somewhat likely. Well, I don't know what this did. Did it open an antechamber door? Like, what did it do? And if it did, which one side did it open? Man. I don't know. Okay, I don't have any sledgehammers or shovels or anything like that. Definitely do not want to waste keys on this rank. Fine, I'll use it to put a dead-end thing. Hopefully it's a good dead-end thing. No, I don't have enough gems for a ballroom. Should I use my redraw here? Because putting a hallway is just a waste. Yes. That's like gives me 2 keys. Oh, 3 keys because it counts itself, but it's better than nothing. I see you, coins. Oh, these all are terrible. I don't want any of that. Fine, I'll put a mailroom. Okay, order placed. Well, at least there's a gym in here. Okay, in the mailroom, it says there's a code. 4534782. I don't know what's that code to, but there's a code. Just now noticed it. Okay, it's already 10 o'clock. Probably 10 p.m. Okay, we gotta backtrack now because they're all full of dead ends. I gotta go back down to the bottom. And I'll use my key here because, well, I won't come back. Oh, okay. Kind of makes up for a lost key. Take another look at this. Like, what's the theme here? Thick photon, realize... I don't get it. Okay, I do not have a furnace, but I probably never will, so I'm just gonna eat. Oh, I'll use it. Fine. Yeah, put a hallway so I can make progress. Is there anything I want to check? I don't have any, like, really good checking items, do I? Okay, so I'll put this. There's the item. Oh, okay. So I want to put a... Yeah, a pantry more so than a foyer. Although I don't have any gyms, enough gyms for a foyer anyway. Don't have enough gyms for the showroom. Okay, this has to turn right to start snaking down this thing. Don't want to put the weight room. I guess I'll put the boiler room. Now I'm out of gyms, of course. I suppose I should power it up just in case something that's good if it has power is made. That so happens to be a furnace. Oh dear. We'll have to redirect it though afterwards. Okay. So we can... Don't want to go behind me because it's just a hallway, but I can go up or down. Or to the right or to the left. I'll go to the right. Wait a second. That's that way. Let's go the other way. There we go. Okay, no shovel or anything, so there's no point going down there and digging things. Okay, this has to turn left. Well, we're gonna have to take the archives penalty. Which is a pretty bad penalty. Is that what you were detecting? The battery pack? Okay. Don't have enough gyms for the lab. Even though it turns the right way, we don't have the gyms. So we have to pick the thing that doesn't require gyms, which could end my run. But it's the West Wing Hall, so it doesn't. Man, I got lucky there. Okay, now I have to go straight, right, straight. Maybe I should hold off and try to get, like, some re-rolls or something. Like, I should go some other directions to get more items before I try to do that ridiculous task. Great, I have to put a bunk room because I can't afford to use the steps on a weight room. Okay. Can I make something useful here? Shucks. Should have put the breaker box. Can I dig there? Is that where my archives are? One, two, three, four from the top, two from the left. One, two, three, four, two from the left. That's where the nook is. Okay, I don't have a shovel anyway. That's hard to get to, man. So apparently I dig in the nook if I can get a shovel. Let's burn these steps. Well, there's items. Okay, straight forward or dead end or something. This might actually be useful. So I'll put it. Yeah, okay, I got redraws. And I got spin gems on redraws. Going to need all that. Are there any other items? I don't see any. Okay, let's try this weird code. 4, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8, 2. Enter. Nope, it didn't work. Okay, should I use the steps? Let's see, I have to count steps now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and then there. So yes, it is worth it to go all the way here. In fact, probably all the way to the den. So I'm going to go back all the way to the den. Can't really buy anything in a showroom. The typical reason why you put a showroom is to clear it so that new rooms types can be made, and to sometimes it increases how much the dining room dinner gives steps, you know what I mean. So I'm gonna put this because this could actually has a chance of doing something. Oh, it's the dark room. Let's see if there's items in there. No, we can't find items because it's off. Okay. Well, should I spin gems here? No, I should save my gems. So, let's not go in there. Let's not use steps to go in there. Use a redraw. Okay, don't want to... I can't afford the gym. Because I don't have enough steps for that, so I gotta put this. It gives me redraws, which is good. Okay, put this. Okay, can't pick it. Okay. Might be a bad use of gems, we'll see. Any items in here? So I think January 15th, that's just today, right? So yeah, day 70. If day 55 is, yeah, that's just today. Okay, that's nothing special. I guess we now know what the day of the week is. It's a Friday. Oh, I see. So if you put a Great Hall, then today the items are in those, and the middle ones are the ones that allow you to progress. Okay. Oh, this is volume 1 of Drafting Strategy. So I've seen volumes 3 and 5. This is 1. Interesting. I guess we'll read it. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Urus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architects' revision edits too, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints individually became popular with engineers and architects, who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, were only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Okay. How long is this? 15 pages. Okay. Okay, the bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can pick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. They don't sleep at night, of course, in this one. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Well, unfortunately with this again, not all of them will just immediately give you steps. Sometimes you need items to make them do that, or previous rooms. Anyway, architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Okay. Bedroom, associated steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items are likely. Synergies with a sleeping mask, of course, the nursery and the servants' quarters. Specifically, the sleeping mask allows all every bedroom to give you steps. Specifically 5 steps, not just the ones that do automatically. The nursery makes every other bedroom, drafting bedrooms gives you steps. The servants' quarters gives you keys for every bedroom you have. Okay, terrace. Indoor verdure, Architect's Digest Guide to Green Rooms. Okay, green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a fresh breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these places make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your home, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. They tend to have gyms, 2 to 3 doors, often have extra items, synergies with most green rooms, the shovel, and the watering can. And I haven't figured out a way to upgrade the frequency of green rooms, unlike the way you can upgrade the frequency of mechanical rooms and hallways by kind of a weird way. Okay, orange passages, Architectural Digest Guide to Hallways. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, the hallways are the arteries, serving as a diverging passage. Oh my goodness. Hallways are ideal for who prefer more rooms with flexible option of expanding over pure resources. Okay, synergies with a foyer, which is a lockpick hit hall pass. I haven't found a hall pass before. I wonder where that item is and how you even get it. Interesting. Gold or shops. Those are the ones that I've not activated because I don't like them. Yeah. You can pause my video and read this if you want to. Synergies with sheltered tomato soup and skilled players. Oh, I haven't found a skilled tomato soup anywhere, so I don't know where that comes from. All these items I've never seen before. Yeah, basically, red rooms give you a lot of doors unless it's a furnace. The aquarium can be all kinds of things. The maid room is red and purple. Yep. Okay. Pretty basic. So, let's make a new thing. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. Select a floor plan above. Okay. The Dovecote has 2 doors. I don't necessarily like 2 doors. That turn, but anyway, whenever you draw a Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh, so like, one's a... Okay, so... The door coming out of it that I didn't go into it with, I can rotate in. Interesting. Vestibule. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Okay, so you're guaranteed 2 unlocked doors. Cool, and it has 4 doors. I like that. The kennel. Each time you dig a room, unlock all doors in that room. That seems lame. I'll go for the vestibule. Oh, that's a drafting cost. Okay. I'll add it anyway. Okay. So, hallways. Oh, studio editions is what is that what that falls under? Okay. That's a permanent studio edition, whereas the classrooms are not. Okay, 1 reroll, 1 gem to spend on reroll, 3 keys. The music room turns the right direction, but the problem is I don't have enough gems to buy it. Well, got an apple. Salty apples. Who puts salt on their apple? Okay, I have one gem to spend on reroll. I want to go straight. Okay. Or spend on the thing that goes straight. Whatever I need. Well, of course it's locked. Let's see. Oh, I could pick it. Okay. The billiard room and the laboratory don't go the right direction, so we're going to pull a redraw. With my last remaining gem. Nope. So I need, we don't have any gems to redraw with. The aquarium, which goes the right direction, requires a gem. So I have no choice. I have to pick the... Ah! Of course. Of course it would do that to me. Which means that I do not have an opportunity to check whether or not that solution in the gallery unlocked this particular antechamber door. And so now that will just have to be left unknown. Okay. Let's see here. So I didn't know I didn't draft a drafting studio before. So that's a new room. Basically. Oh, maybe I did make a ballroom because it's here. It's on my list. Okay, so that's not what I need to draft. What I needed to draft was a drafting studio. Okay, so I have 2 blue rooms that I have not made one of yet. 19 and 8. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what those are. And then I got all the bedrooms, all the hallways. There's still one green room I don't have. Although I haven't been offered a chance to draft it. That's kind of the issue. Like, there's no green room that I haven't taken that's, like, not one of these. I don't like shops, that's obvious. But I made all of those. I don't know what shop I'm passing up. Okay. Well, I've played this for quite a while now, so I better quit. So, yeah, that was... I got kind of close to filling all of them, but there's 2 missing, of course. It does give me hope that that is possible. And I had steps left. Temporal Inn of the Dead. Oh, because there's dead inn rooms. Save and quit.